Alright, alright, alright. Let's go see what nonsense DayZ has for us today. Looks like there's a few people on the server, so should definitely be more vigilant than ever. Oh, good. And we start in a snowstorm. Nice. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's reset some stuff. Got our beautiful car battery. It's nice that we can at least be in the tent and be out of the storm, so that's cool. Should have a whole bunch of food here too. Still got a little bit of that goat. Bye. Let's see. Good evening, Zim. I don't have my chat window open. I should probably have fixed that. Oops, poops. Seahawks, 49ers, that should be interesting. I think they're both top rated, aren't they? Also, how's your day been? You staying out of trouble? Looks like we're about to lose our heat buff. So we're gonna need to build a fire soon, but the storm isn't gonna make building a fire terribly easy. Seahawks take number 1 if they win. Oh, okay. I really want the Bears to lose. I have some annoying coworkers who are all about the Bears because they're from Chicago. They're always like trying to rub it in every time the Bears have somehow a good season, which they almost never do. Oh no. Hope the boss feels better soon. Oh yeah, nice. I just feel like most years the Bears have just been pretty mid. This is one of those strange Bears years. Day's been good. My brain is mush. I went through 1,000 and something organic tracks that I picked up over 2025 and managed to narrow down a list of like 68 of them. So we'll play 2 hours worth of them tomorrow of the top tunes of 2025. Yeah, it is. The other problem too is I haven't picked up new tunes since like November 4th. So first I had to go through the 700 releases since then and pick out the re-releases that they did on all those samplers. Which was a chore and a half, and then I could import those and then finish rating all of the tunes of 2025. So they're probably like half rated. So it definitely took quite a bit of effort, but it's done. Now I'm happy. Yeah, hopefully I get some time next weekend. I think next weekend I'll be in Chicago. So depending on when you do stuff, I may or may not be around. I don't know. Exactly. Zombies are my least concern. I can see that there's 2 other players in the server list. So there's 2 other people who are, I'm sure, very confused as to why their tents are missing. And why their jerry can in their car is missing. So it also makes me concerned about driving. Because if I'm driving around and I know there's people on the server, they will hear me and they will hunt me. Because they want nothing more than their own car. So they'll happily steal it. Maybe I can build a fire here. Try. Any boats? Boats would be cool. It's hard to see if there's a dark boat over here. Probably have to wait till morning. Did I make it back to my prior body and shelter? Yeah. So the body despawned, but this is the shelters that we made. So we're at least back. Can I just put these in here? Yeah, I can. So we're back to our stuff. We've refreshed it. Rasco's here. Everything's good. Yep, so I've got the keys. They're, I think, in... I should probably have put them in my inventory before I logged out, but they're here. They should be here. They should be in this one. Yeah, they're right here. So we got our 2 container keys. So I think I would be more... knowing that there's other players who are probably hunting me for my car. If we could find a boat down here and loot some containers, that might be the better bet. So it feels a little more safe to go looking around for the briefcase, which I have to drive the entire map all the way north again. So I will surely run into another player. And that's spooky. I don't know if I want to risk the car to that yet. When we still have stuff to do down here anyway, so I could potentially hunt them, yeah. I'm also tempted to get a boat if I can and take the boat back north with like because we have that spare car battery, so we could get that other car that's way up north there that we saw, and we put water in the radiator, so we could potentially go all the way up north with the boat and take the other car back down to the stash. Just take both cars. That's an idea too. Take a mouse for a walk. Oh, right. Yeah, because you have your humane traps in your garden room, right? Where did I put that fire? I can't see where I put the fire, but I want to make sure I put it somewhere where I'm not going to burn myself trying to walk out of this tent. That might be okay. Yeah, do you have any neighbors that you're not friends with? Oh, I hear a helicopter crashing over there. If there are players down there, they'll go to that, not me, hopefully. Good luck, have fun. It always makes me nervous starting a fire at night, because they're so easy to see. I probably should, but I'm going to get so complacent and forget about them. I used to have like 5 grenades or something, 4 grenades, on my body that despawned. Let's see, is our car still here? Yep, our car's still here. So that's a good sign. Nobody found that yet. It is a bit out of the way. I took the battery, which is better than the spark plug, because everybody has a spark plug. But I got the battery at least. And now that we have nails, we should be able to... That's right, we have the fire axe too, which I think I left in the car. So we should probably go do a couple of loot runs and bring stuff from the car over here to save it in case somebody does find the car or explode the car, because everybody's the worst. Set up some of the other tents maybe, because we have the 200 slots here. Our car is 400 slots. But I think we have a couple extra spark plugs. We got at least one. I don't remember if I saved any in here. Maybe I did. I think that Ada car that we were working on already has a spark plug and a radiator. It just needs a battery. And maybe a tire. We might also retire the pickaxe here for a little while. It's not in good condition anyway. Because we have the ice axe, so we could just use that for melee combat, which is really nice. Our food and water is full. That's good. What about clothing? That's damaged. That could use some work. I think in the car we have the duct tape, so maybe go get that. I was thinking about having a quick look at the loot over here, because we did have a lot of good stuff on our previous body, but it's all despawned. So, not sure what we'll all have. Do we want this? The VSS is nice. We do love a good VSS. Oh, we do have another spark plug, so we've got a few. How many VSS mags though do we have? We've got 17 rounds, 0 rounds. We do have that. The DMR would be really good for sniping people. It's probably a good shout to grab. C-Mag. Another spark plug. I'll put that over here. I need to reset the timer on this one too. Do we have anything in here? Got that. We've got this. I have a lot of AK ammo. Do we have a lot of AK ammo? Probably not, actually. 5.5, 39, 1. Yeah, we don't have much AK ammo. We have some 45. Not a scope, though. We could definitely use a scope. Better scope would be good to find if we can. Guess we got some good guns, but this one doesn't have a good scope on it. I've got 61 rounds in here, which is fantastic, but it's going to be hard to hit anything. Lots of 5.56, absolutely butt tons, but we just need a scope for this gun. That's really all we need. So maybe we see if we can find a scope. Because we have the Sporter, but that's only a 22. It has a phenomenal scope on it, though. So we can really zoom in and see what's going on. Like, if we could see zombies walking around over there right now, then we know that there's another player nearby. But I don't see any zombies in the usual spots, so we might be okay. Just gonna be on the edge the whole time. We have a DMR mag here. Wish we had more ammo for the VSS. That would be great. Maybe I'll take the hunting rifle scope off. Just bring the scope with me if I want to go looking around. Oh, we're getting a restart already. Okay. keep that. Maybe we will take the... do we want the VSS? I'm struggling. If we had more ammo for the VSS, I would 100% take that. But we have a butt ton of ammo for this guy, so I think we'll just do that. We'll just keep the scope of this. Do we have more rounds for this? What is this, 308? I don't know if I have any 308. No. I do have that grenade, or landmine though. Which is tempting to use. Also, if somebody found my car, they might leave a trap for me. But we look okay. Oh yeah, nice. Cute long-tailed. We do have a cooking pot. I forgot that we got one of those. Yeah, we need the bear hills in here. Oh yeah, we left the water in the car, so it's frozen. Frozen jerry can's gonna take a while to thaw out, probably. Probably want to grab these tents, which are going to be a pain. Can't fit that one. For a restart. it is kind of, at least for here, outside mice are less likely. You're going to find them inside now. Where did I run to? Oh, I ran to the wrong spot. Cool. Got a lot of nails, which is cool. And it's restart time. Curious if anybody is going to stick around after the restart. Oh boy, I've been talking on mute this whole time because I was coughing. So I've been miming. So we're down here at our base. I'm thinking we grab the tents, maybe from the car, or at least some of them, just to save them. Then maybe have a quick look around for some better gear on our way to looking for more boats. There are quite a few boat spawns in here, so I would expect to find at least one of them. If we can get the boat, then we can loop around, look for some containers with the blue and yellow keys. There should be a lot of them around here and up here. Then we can go back up to the north side, look for containers up here, and then take our spare car battery and pop back down to where we took the other car. Maybe get that other car working. And then if there's still time, maybe look for some dead scientists with the briefcase. Could be good. And then we could leave our car parked here and then steal the other one. I think that would be good. And then maybe we don't have to worry about the other players here as much. Looks like nobody's rejoined yet. It's still at 0. So we should be alright, but let's find out. Oogie doogie. Where are we? We have an empty teddy bear. We're going to use this to fix our coat. Good deal. Coat is fixed. Everything. Use some work on our boots. Where is that leather sewing kit? Is that in the car? Yeah, it must be in the car. Should probably warm up one more time, though. Where did I put that wood? Is it this one? Yep. I don't suppose you happen to have a mouse emote. But that might be something to consider. While we're warming up, let's just see if anybody rejoined the server. So far, just me. But there were 2 people, so I don't know where they went. Maybe they'll rejoin at any minute. Who knows? If they don't rejoin, I could take the car. But I kind of want that Ada. So maybe we stick to the plan, but don't overthink it. They want the double buff. Okay, double buff. Do we have any boats? No boats. Really cash. Something worth looking at. Fix these boots. Of course, it'll be our luck that we'll run into like a bear or something. You would think. Bears are usually in the mode of eat players. Just to keep things interesting. I'm sure we'll also probably see some wolves too. This is very much wolf territory down here. Yep. Speaking of, even with the suppressor, it's still loud. Hey, everybody. I don't think we need the bear or the meat or anything, so it should be okay. Uh-oh, the sound's off again? I even rebooted my computer. Just to make sure that it was fixed. Oh, good. Why is there a wolf inside? Also, sorry about the ads. I wish there was something I could do about them. All right. Let's see. If I maybe I'll use the door as a sound check here. 1, 2, 3, click. Wow, 5-second delay? I rebooted my computer. It was fine last stream. I rebooted before that one. I rebooted before this one. So I'm kind of thinking it's just Twitch. I mean, what else can I do? I don't know what it is. Like what? Why would it be so egregiously delayed? What else can I do? Is there anything? I mean, I could add a video delay. if it's that bad. All right, here. Like if I just stop or jump. What's really weird is like I can see the live levels in OBS and they are immediate. Like they're 100% right. But something is goofed. So what would cause... I mean, I could update OBS maybe. There's just some bug with it. But that's going to be a huge pain to fix. Like I could add a... Let's see, game capture, filter. I could add an async video delay. Actually, I'm also curious if I... Let me try this. Is it still bad? Okay. Then let me add a video delay just as a stopgap so it's not so silly. Async delay, where are you? Or do they call it something different on Windows? Render delay? That's probably what it is. If you said like 5 seconds, let's start with 3 whole seconds. Oh, it won't let me go more than 300. Excuse me. Render delay. There should be like an async video delay. Where are you? Why is Windows the worst? Yeah, apparently I can't delay it any more than that. Could be. It's just concerning though. And also, why isn't it like consistent? Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. Well, good evening, Duma. All right, I'll give you a bullet instead. How's that sound? Whoop. Yeah. Is the audio really delayed for you too, Duma? Oh, yeah. Just shooting some zombies, testing audio delay. Seeing why it's all messed up again. Oh, big streaks. Yeah. Taking my all 3 shots, pulled the gun away, and then you heard it. That's wild. Try recapturing the game input, see if that does anything. Indiana ad, wow. Indiana is dead to you? What did Indiana... Well, what didn't Indiana do? Same issue that everybody wanted to pull Gen Con out of Indiana, bring it back to Wisconsin. Yeah, I know they were doing a lot of silly conservative things a while back. And they got a lot of people really up in arms. Trying to cancel Gen Con and stuff because of it. I've been to Gen Con when it was still in Milwaukee, because, you know, it started in UW Parkside here in Kenosha. And then it moved to downtown Milwaukee. And then for some reason, somebody thought it was a good idea to move it to frickin' Indiana, which is just a silly move. So I haven't been to it since it's been in Wisconsin. So do the math on that. Yeah, I feel you, Duma. There's a lot of BS going on today. Orange Man likes breaking the law. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do math either. That's the only thing I'll ever call him. I'm not going to call him anything else. So gotta watch for traps. We are just searching for slightly better pants, maybe something warmer. I also really would like a scope, because I know there's other players around, so it'd be nice to outgun them just to have a little better chance of surviving. This should be a pretty good spot to find gear. Oh, there's a zombie coming up the stairs for me. Hey, buddy. But I think the plan today is maybe instead of driving the car that we worked so hard, knowing that there's other players probably about to rejoin since the server restarted here a couple minutes ago, see if we can just score a boat and drive it up and take the other car that's almost working. Because we're boat veterans. Plus we still have those container keys to use up before somebody steals them or we die with them. Because all we are just one silly mistake away from dying every couple minutes. Or we'll just go run on top of another landmine and explode. And all of our stuff's gone and we have to start over again. But if we can find a scope, that would be cool. 9x39, that'll work too. Got pants for those 20 slot pants. Same. Ain't that the truth? I know, right? There are, it's kind of, you never know what you're going to get. Some people will just be like, hey, what's up? Like, how's it going? And want to like team and they can do stuff together and it's fun. Other people will just, without a word or a blink of the eye, just gun you down. Like they don't care. So you never know what you're going to find. I'm usually the, oh, hey, how's it going? And just see if they will not kill you. But you never know. Oh, big backpack. That's the best backpack right here. Well, we'll just go ahead and close that door. I think this is the backpack we had on when we died. So this is a good get. This is why we're out here. Swoop. Do we want that one? Bring it with us? Don't really need it. Guess I'll carry it for a little while. At least until the zombie comes. Then I'll leave it. Are you outside or inside? Yeah, Minecraft is good though. Minecraft is always a good time. Hey, buddy. Ow. Carrier. Cool. Any cheeky landmines up here? No, good. At some point, I would like to try to figure out how to... oh, the ultimate aim of this game? Survive. You can build bases and stuff, which is kind of what I was alluding to. At some point, I want to figure out how to make a flagpole for our little base. And we can hoist up a little a flag. Keep our stuff from despawning longer. But yeah, the ultimate point of the game is to see how long you can live until something random takes you out. Another player, bad decision, landmine. Build some bases if that makes you happy. Some people like hunting for bases to take them out and looting stuff. Some people like getting geared up and then going back to like the spawn areas just to take out players and be annoying. It's kind of a whatever floats your boat type game. Yeah. I'm on a lower population experimental server, which is why you see the little DayZ thing up in the corner interfering with chat. So I've only ever seen like 2 to 3 other people on the server at a time, which is definitely more my speed. Other people like to join servers that have like 60 people in it, so you're like tripping over people constantly and having those PvP interactions, which can always be interesting. It's definitely interesting to watch too, but it's very stressful. And if you're trying to like get a car and like build a base and stuff, it makes that basically impossible. So I like the risk of players being around, but I also like doing my own thing. So it's kind of like win-win. It's a little red dot. We want it better. If you are one-on-one with a zombie, they're not too bad. You can usually defend yourself pretty well. But the moment you get 2 of them on you, you're kind of in trouble. Because you can really only defend from one of them at a time. The other one's looping around behind you and flanking you. You can get messed up pretty quick if you're not careful. Or you could be like what happened to me last time and just get careless. When you're trying to build a shelter, my gloves were worn out, so I cut my hands. And I was like, whatever, it's just a hand bleed. Most people don't bother fixing those because who cares? It's just you don't lose a lot of blood from hand bleeds, so you just kind of let them fix themselves. But what happened is my hand bleed got infected. My antibiotics were not effective, and it eventually killed me because I didn't feel like bandaging my silly hand wound. So zombies are a threat, but I feel like I'm a bigger threat to myself than zombies are. Because zombies definitely make things interesting, but players make things even more interesting. Are you still sorting out tunes for tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow, Duma, we are doing Best Tunes of 2025, Part 2. So you'll you're around and not doing anything. There'll be some best organic tunes chosen by me tomorrow. I'm down to 68 tracks. I don't know which ones of those to play yet, but we at least have a short list. good. I imagine there's going to be some overlap with Shane's. Tim Green released a lot of really good tunes this year. What on earth is that? Yeah, should be a good time. I tried picking the best tracks of each key. There's definitely some keys that just didn't have anything that really excited me, so I'm gonna have to get creative, I think. I might have to play a couple, because like Tim Green has like 2 tracks and like 1 key. It's like, oh, these are some of my fave tunes of the year. I'm gonna have to dupe it. Somebody didn't leave this here to like arm a trap, did they? No. Okay. Nice scope on there. Yeah, Body Stars is good. Also, the vocal sample in there is actually used in another track too that I've got. Tim McGraw. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. This is the building we blew up in once before. Try to be extra careful here. LA. Yep. Which is what, like a little more than a 6-hour drive to Shane's? So if you don't happen to have anything better you're doing over spring break, just saying. come and do some hangs. Oh, 8 hours, okay. Oh, and a claymore? Do we set up a trap for somebody? We could do that, couldn't we? I'm going to Shane's. Let me look at my calendar because I have already forgotten the dates. January, February, March. I'm flying down to Shane's late Friday, Friday the 27th, and I will fly back home on Wednesday, April 1st, April Fool's Day. Sure, the weekend of the 28th, 29th, 30, 31. So I'm sure we'll get up to some shenanigans. Rosie's coming. Should be a good time. Oh, you're going to be in New York. Poop. That is spring break. It's right before Easter. Scopes. Nope. On boat. It's possible to see if they're behind over there. No obvious signs of boat. Put a bit of loot up on these. I didn't notice that. Now, how does this claymore work? Choose placement. Yeah. Of course, I'd never remember which way is the front on the claymore. The curved side? I don't know. I don't know how to use these things. I'm sure all I'm going to do with the claymore is blow myself up with it. A little closer, zombie. There's a grenade, too. We can make a trap with that. We can find some wire. I feel like the PvP traps are good for like more populated servers, so that you can like set one up and then go lurk nearby and just wait for the bang, and then come and take whatever from the body. Where'd he go? There you are. Beat me up. I'm gonna treat myself to some peaches. Nothing like some canned peaches. Just to make everything a little better. I can. You can also punch them with a can of zombies. Or a can of peaches, too. Oh. In you go. Sprite. Nice. And a hatchet. So nice. It's not a scope, though. All I want is a scope. Scope in a boat. You don't think somebody would be silly enough to, like, not notice? There's a claymore here. Just imagine, like, setting it in the fire. What if you could get away with that? Doesn't really want to let me set it up anywhere. I could set up here in the grass. That will surely kill me when I walk by next time. Or it'll explode on a zombie. Yeah, I can't set it in here. It won't let me. Oh, will let me do it in here. Maybe I just have to be closer. Oh dear. Okay, I'm scared. I can put it in here. Nobody's gonna notice. Alright, let's back it up. Oh, it's a detonator. You gotta, like, remotely blow it up. That makes it a whole lot less exciting. I thought they were like proximity for some reason. Alright, I'm a little less scared of it now. Should we blow it up just to see what happens? Go hide in the top of the crane. It's probably going to be significantly loud. Oh, there's loot up here. I can go up one more level too. Oh, you can go all the way up there, I think? How do we go up there? Oh, we go inside, of course. That makes sense. I don't know if I've ever climbed one of these before. You could potentially. I think you can let go from a ladder and just fall to your demise. It's really easy to break bones in this game. All right, let's have a quick peek. Let's see if we get a little better view of boats. I think that's where our base is. It's right in there. Which looks pretty disguised. You can kind of see the tents in there. But you'd never know it was there. That's good news. Alright, let's send this thing to the moon. Let's see what it sounds like. 3, 2, 1, bang. Oh, all the zombies are going for it now. They're like, ooh, loud bang. Yeah, I don't know what's with the audio. I'll have to update OBS maybe and see. Well, at least now we learned how a claymore works. That'd be cool. Get a couple. Just turn DayZ into a crane cargo simulator. Mike Mulligan. Take that, eh? So many weapon cleaning kits. What we did pick up is this camo net, which can be used to conceal our structures. So I could put it over like the tent, but it's already kind of green. So when I bring over that big tent, I'll put this on it, and that'll be cool. And then hopefully that big tent will look a little less conspicuous. More conspicuous? I don't know. Words. Oh, we want those. Okay, nice. There we go. Oh, you still get to keep the detonator. But what do you do with it after it's done? Just hide the evidence, or just send it back to nature? It's here. Alright, let's get some food. And fire. Let's do fire. I tried using a wrench on a boat. It didn't fix it. I think we gotta find a blowtorch. Oh, yeah, you like the teddy bear? You can store things in it. Zen may be taking it with us, so we have... Do we still have 2 teddy bears? Maybe not, because one might have been on the other body. That didn't survive. Wood. I think we have ammo. Do we stick that in here? Here it is. Light this baby up. We have flags. We have nails. We can chop down trees, get logs. I think we have the pickaxe, so we can get some stones. Maybe not many because it's damaged. But we're getting close to be able to build a flagpole. I think we need a sledgehammer on the logs into the ground, so we don't have that yet. It's also kind of a lot of smoke for a fire. It must be very green wood. Yeah, I was eating some fat from a goat. We found 2 goats on the drive down. Took them out with our 22. It was a good time. And then somehow managed to eat 2 full goats without filling our stomach. It was kind of wild. Okay, heat buff. Check. This thing can just burn. We don't want that. Alright, let's grab stuff from the car. Go bow hunting. Big tent. I feel like every time we've looked for a boat, one has just been right there. But of course today's in our lucky day. That might be hard to conceal. Can I even put it anywhere over here? It's not letting me. Yeah, I can't set it up anywhere. It's too big. I can put it here. That's not obvious or anything. But I can't put it anywhere else. Well, that's silly. I'm guessing it needs flat ground. Guess I could set up the tent by the car. Yeah, it's like a radar station, I think. That's where I parked the car. I think technically I could drive the car into the tent. I think that's a thing. It would make me nervous about hitting the tent, though, with the car. It is just painfully slow to walk with the tent. And it's just not gonna be possible to set it up stealthily by the rest of the tents. I think if the car weren't here, it would maybe let me set it up. I could probably set it up here. Oh, it's even too big for this. Can I do it here? Nope. Can't do it here. This thing is huge. I can't even set it up here. Okay. Alright, back in the car goes. Can't quite fit one of those in a backpack. Just gonna leave all the tents there. Forget it. Let's go check the boat spawn that's up here. In the mod, there used to be spray paint, and you could paint things various colors. That used to be a thing before they made a standalone version of the game. Then they simplified a few things, took it out. You know, I never quite figured them out. Like, are they observation decks? Are they helicopter landing things? What kind of military purpose would this serve? Some rooms in it? Is it like some sort of fort? shoot off a gun. Wow. It's really loud and echoey. I can't quite see down there for the boat spawn check. But it is very loud and echoey though. I like that echo crack. Oh, there is a zombie around here. Huh. I didn't know zombies spawned up here. Okay. Whatever. The more you know. Zombie coming up. Nope. Oh, there he is. Yeah, like, what's the point of this? What does this structure do? Blimp mooring docks? Yeah, maybe. No boat. Okay. I feel like you could drive a car up them and build a little base on the top. Then if you build some walls, there's just no way to get up to it. Yeah, you could definitely drive a car up there for sure. Okay, where are we going? There's 4 boat spawns on the other side there. Is there anything in here? Huh? Okay. I feel like if I were a bear, this is where I would hang out, right? In the woods. Go swimming to loot that boat. but it's a long swim. But we're a boat, it would be in this cove that we can't quite see behind that rock. Number of ghillie suits that have spawned today are insane. It's like every spawn today is just ghillie suit, ghillie suit, ghillie suit. I think we were here before. This is probably where we were struggling with the horde of zombies and we couldn't get out easily. Oh look, another ghillie suit. We are finding more VSS ammo, which is nice. Ooh. That should go on. We're good. It's a damaged scope, but it's a scope. I'll take it. Maybe we can do better. That was one of the goals off the list. Any luck on the boat? Nope. I guess I could look down there too. that a boat? Fade on light. Is that like the engine right there? Could be a boat. Very well might be a boat. Have you been playing a little drum and bass? No comment. I think the boat, yeah, it's a boat. Let's, the only thing boats need is a spark plug and gas. And to hopefully not be broken. Let's see what this, so it's missing a spark plug. I have one though. Ooh, the engine is orange. It does have gas in it though. It might be good enough to get it back to our campsite. Let's see if it'll let us start it up. Because it's yellow gas, it's not orange gas. Let's see, will it let us start? Start engine. Yes. It starts. Just wait for the tide maybe, and then we could go. I think I have to give it a push. I need to give it a bigger push than that. Might be good enough. Let's see, can we get in now? It's hard to judge. A little bigger push. Success. Maybe turn the boat noise down there. There we go. Now we should be able to get this bad boy back to our car area. Juice it up. Oh, we beat shit again. There we go. Yeah, got stuck on the land. Just a little bit. Of course, these icebergs make it really fun to navigate. Let's try to see if I can hug the shore. Hopefully there's enough gas in it to But this should be good enough to get up to the north side with our car battery and get that other car working. So this is good news. You're too hyped to sleep. Yeah. I feel you. I have a car battery. Yep, I have a spare one. So we can basically bring our car repair kit, go to the north side with our container keys too, and see if we can get all the good stuff. All we needed was this boat. This boat won't last more than a day because it's orange already, so. Can I get through here? This will be tight. Time it with the tide. I have to go that way. Might have to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Oh. Try to make it through here. It might help to not be freezing, so let's warm up quick. So do you have a set list for tomorrow, or are you just gonna wing it? You just narrow it down a folder, call it good. Really wish you could have a drone in this game so you could like fly it, see where the ice cubes are. So I could figure out how to get out of here. I found it cracked. Good luck. I wonder if Duma's getting some wine or a snack. That's the question. Everybody wants to know now. Curious if you can repair that, because I thought you could repair battery-powered scopes, but I don't know if you can repair non-battery-powered scopes. Maybe I could just fix it with the cleaning kit? Nope. Come on, Devil Buff. Has to be like the hardest boat spawn to get out of. Rover? Got ranked by the... Okay. I mean... That seems accurate. I mean, it's like BMW, right? Like, they're always breaking down, too. With expensive parts that you can't get, you have to order. Who owns Land Rover? I forget which luxury brand of... That's not Toyota, right? That Toyota has, like, is it Toyota? Who owns that? Well, Lexus was owned by somebody else, too. Why can I not turn my boat off? There we go. Anything in here? Nails. Garbage. whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, I'm here. How do I get out of here? Yep. Take some wellies and into the drink they go. Noosh. I could go out this way. Could keep trying the land. It might be annoying to do. Yeah, maybe we go back out to the ocean a little bit. Yeah, I rented a Jeep Wrangler in St. Croix twice. It's definitely not a car I think I would own. I haven't driven a Cherokee, but I own an Equinox, and I love my Equinox. So I don't know. And just knowing how cheap Mopar makes everything, I just don't think I could do it. Yeah, our Equinox is all-wheel drive, which is very nice for the snow. My truck is four-wheel. So I have a Chevy Colorado too. Nice thing with all-wheel drive is you can actually like leave it in all-wheel drive. Versus four-wheel, you can only go straight, can't turn. Keep lagging a little bit. I wonder what's going on. Those are buoys. These little guys. For helping navigate through the ice. You can kind of like get to a buoy and then aim for the next one. The next one's over there. I've been trying to use them to help get out of here. Because I think our base is right. You can see the tower. The radar tower over there. That's where our gas is. So we gotta try to get over there. So we're going to have to duck out of the little channel here to try to get to that gas soon. Trying to determine when to do that. Don't want to do it too early. I think maybe here would be the time. Yeah, this looks good. Straight shot to land, that's what I like. And our gas is up there. Good enough. Don't go anywhere. Then we can get our gas can, our spare battery. I think that's probably all we need. The car should still have a spark plug in it. We got our sniper rifle. We have our other good rifle for protection. I think we should be good. Yeah, we have two car. Well, we have one car driving. We did find a 4x4 all small blue car. It has 100 less slots, but the only thing it needed, I think, was a battery. We filled up the radiator. And it might need a tire, but it might be okay. Where's that spare battery? Where did we put it? Oh, I put the battery in the car already. So it's already there. So the only thing it really needs is... What did it click? Yeah, the only thing it needs is gas and a tire, I think. So we're bringing our gas can anyway. What's scary is I might even be able to fit this in my bag. Just ditch some of these things. Don't need that. That can stay. Keep that. Don't need that either. We'll keep that. I think this will just fit right in my bag, right? Oh, look at that. Perfect. I have no stamina to run at all, but I don't have to have it in my hands. So that's nice. Oh, I have two of them on me. Okay, that one stays. Anything else we need? Maybe the fishing rod. Guess we gotta eat. Do we have electrical repair kit? No. I'm actually gonna put this, took a turd of water bottle in with duct tape and made it into a makeshift suppressor. Which is good enough for like 1 or 2 shots and then it's done. I think the fishing rod has a worm on it. It does. I have no food, so I better bring it with. I think. It's a lot of space. I feel like my ice axe is smaller. It is. Stick that there. Perfect. Alright, so we can find a tire. We got a gas can. And we're out of here. 320 pages of documents. That is painful. Adobe Acrobat AI. Oh. That would be a good test. Where did I put the boat? Is it more this way? There it is. Yeah, I'd be curious how well it does. I feel like summarizing text that you give it is a lot easier task than saying, hey, AI, answer this random question for me. But you can even use like the free chat GPT. You can upload a bunch of documents and then have it basically create itself a model around what you give it. So you can give it some like really goofy, obscure instruction manuals or like technical docs and then start asking it questions so you don't have to like figure it out. The summary is 10.5 pages. Dear Lord. Oh shoot, you know what we need? We need the container keys. Yeah. The thing to remember, it's a tool. It's not a solution for everything. This boat's sure taking a lot of gas. Took a full jerry can? Dude. Do we want to run all the way back for our container keys? Can we maybe boat closer? What's faster, running or boating? I feel like we have a clear shot out of here, so let's just run back. I'll leave the jerry can here as a little marker. Quick run. I wonder if you can give it a better prompt. Like, summarize this in a specific number of words or pages. But I also don't know how Adobe works or its AI. I feel like if you just PDF it and then send it into the real ChatGPT, you might get a better result. But you could try multiple tools, compare them, see what works better for your workflow. Oh, okay. There's a magic button. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. Give it a try. See what works better for you. I mean, technically, you could run your own AI model locally if you had the hardware to do it. Yeah, I use free ChatGPT, but I do pay for the API, so DirtyBot AI works. Alright, container keys. Yoink, yoink. Let's bring another spark plug just in case. Want a frying pan? Don't think I have a space for it. Leave the bullets here, though. Do I need anything else? Just have a quick check. Another stack of ammo. 2460 should be plenty. Those in there. Let's quick reset the timers on these. Spare gloves. Never hurts. Don't really need them. I'll put them in the tent. I can also put this on here. Boop. It's a little more camouflaged. What else? Those there. Got 2 bandages. Ammo, spare battery. Some drinks. That should be fine. I could grab the worms. Oh, the worm is in the car. I'm not going back to the car. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so you can query once it's learned your custom stuff, then you can ask it questions about it. That's cool. I use a fair amount of AI for my coding and stuff at work now. I kind of treat it like an intern, where you ask it to do something, it will do it for you, but you never quite trust the result. So you get something back. It's usually pretty decent, but there's still like 10-20% of work you got to do just to make sure that it's not just completely off the wall, or it didn't quite do something right. I got it 80% of the way there, and it did it pretty quick. But you still got to put in the rest of the work to make sure that it did. Trust but verify. I usually have it do more of the remedial tasks that I know it can do relatively well, like asking it to write unit tests for my code that I just wrote. Oh, yeah, you that's bad news. Don't do that. I think even like The Simpsons had like a thing on that where they like the students were using AI to like generate work or whatever, and then the teachers caught on and they started putting like hidden words in the documents like bananas. So then your generated documents would suddenly start having bananas in them. They would catch it. I like the plot. I'm sure like a little bit of that is still happening for real. But a careless student in college nowadays, I'm sure, is using ChatGPT pretty heavily just to do all the schoolwork. And there are tools to like detect whether AI was used to generate content. But even on stuff that I wrote myself, it's like, oh, ChatGPT definitely wrote this. And I'm like, no, I wrote this. I'm glad I'm good enough that AI thinks that I wrote it, but nope. Oh, yeah, I bet. Okay. So it's basically like you have to be there. You can't... Yeah, you can't go home and just use AI to generate the results for your test. Why are we lagging so hard here? I'm flooring it. Nothing's happening. Problem is too, if you let students use their phones or anything too as a calculator, now they have ChatGPT right there. And what's annoying is then that means you have to buy like a genuine calculator, but your phone is just more than capable of doing graphing calculations and all that good stuff. But you're not allowed to use it because you might misuse it. Oh, I use the TI-89. I'm that cool kid. But here's the thing about the TI-89. You can write programs and apps, and even games and stuff, right on the calculator. You can even get like a little keyboard for the calculator too. It's really cool. I'm a nerd. So I ended up writing an entire suite of math apps for my TI-89 that I could just basically plug in the test questions, and it would since I already programmed the work of how to like solve the equations and stuff, it would just do most of my math homework just like right there for me. Just plug in the stuff, ABC, boom, done. Here's the answer. The most difficult part was when it said, show your work. It's like, oh, okay. I have the answer, but now I gotta like do the annoying part. But yeah, by the end of the high school or whatever, my calculator had like every utility ever to solve all the geometry, algebra, some calculus stuff in there. It was silly how much stuff I wrote on it. I think my T89 is actually on my desk right in front of me still. I probably need to make sure that I don't have batteries in it so they're not corroding. I had a friend who got the TI-92, which is just an absolute behemoth of a calculator. It's so ridiculously large. And it was just like, why? Why would you get that? It's like too big. TI-89 you could still shove in your pants pocket. I remember where the island with the containers are. Is that it over there? Let me double check my map quick. Okay, that's a little baby one. And if we went out there... Okay. I think we should just be able to go this way. Because that's that island. Yep. Rosie's into the scientific calculator, so we're not at the graphing calculators yet. But 2 more years, and then it's graphing calculator time. There's a TI-84? That must be somewhat new. TI-30 XISS. Or XIIS. Dang. $10. Oh, TI-30 is a scientific one. Yeah. I would probably get Rosie a TI-89 just, or whatever the new equivalent is, just to like help encourage. You want to do some programming? you know you want to. That looks like a container over there. TI-80 titanium graphic calculator. Oh, they added color now. Wow. Just needs to be yellow or blue. That looks blue. Blue container. Hooray! Yeah, I think the Game Boy Color was like, yeah, 16-bit color. Put that away. We got our nice container keys. Let's get a fire going. Yeah, if not Game Boy games specifically, I'm sure somebody's made clones Like, even TI-89 in the 2000s had tons of games you could get from the internet. That's a nice sunset. Purple. Oh. I wonder how well the fireplace is going to work. Because if the tide hits it. Campfire fishing. Need a long stick, though. I think the TI-92 had like an actual emulator on it. They could run some version of the original Game Boy games on there. Because the 92 is more powerful than the 89. Sure, by now they got to be able to do it. Blue key, blue lock. Let's do it. Nice. Combat sites. I mean, it's something. We got a magazine, a large one, 30 rounder. My M4 already has a 60 round mag. Where is it? Here, which is huge. But a second mag isn't never a bad thing. I got another busted up pair of sights, which I might be able to fix if I stashed an electrical for repair kit somewhere. Otherwise, there's just some junk grenades in here, which I can't even use for traps, so whatever. I don't think there's... I guess we could look at here while we're already here. Cool. One container down. Come on, boat. Stop legging. Can you use grenades for fishing? I think you could actually make like a fishing trap. You can like make a little thing that you put into the water and then like lift up. I think that's a thing. Because I know you can get like netting, so I think you can make a fishing trap that will eventually catch a fish. Wish I had night vision goggles. That'd be cool. I'll probably have to raid the bunker to get them. That's hard to do with one person. Hard to tell what's a container and what's not. That might be one. Nope. How about over here? That's one. So at least one container. Let's try the right seat though. Oh, can we see if it looks? I think it's blue. It looks blue to me. So sweet, another blue container today. Yep, blue. This is good news because we only have maybe one more use of the yellow key left. here? Okay. Another DMR. Ooh, with a nice scope. All right. Let's grab that. Bayonet. Another DMR mag. We'll take that. Take that. Let's get this out. Swap this. Boop. Now our M4 has a really nice undamaged scope. That's good news. What else? Reload. The DMR mag. We have 4 in there. 7 here. Okay. Reload this guy. Okay. Well, that was a useful crate. Oh. Will it be another blue one? Maybe yellow? Might be our last yellow. Yep, yellow. Will it break our yellow key? Yep. Yellow key is now broken. What do we get? Anything good? The flashlight. I think we can put that flashlight on here, can't we? It says we can. Oh, maybe with a different handguard, yeah. Cool. So now we can only open blues from here on out. Which probably means we're only going to find yellow crates, right? Where are you going to be? Is it yellow? It looks like yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. Womp womp. color are we going to be? Can we be blue? Looks blue to me. Another blue one, maybe? Yeah, I think so. This might be our last blue crate. Is this it? Or do we get one more out of it?
This is it.
Oh, we get one more. Nice. It's on. What do you want?
I don't believe you.
Okay. Go check the VOD. Okay, we get another container key at least. That's cool. We seen that. Maybe we take the 556. I wonder why those don't show in vicinity. It's weird. What can I do to get an inventory slot back? Take out 7 bullets, maybe. So we want 7, 8. Can we do 8? Okay. Great. Great. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think the key we get like 5 or 6 usages out. So we've already opened like 4 of them today. So I think one more would do it. We broke the yellow key on the other yellow crate that we found. But we used it 5 or 6 times, so I think it had a pretty good run there. It's better than 1 key per box. Like, that would be insane. Yeah, so if we want more keys, then we just go back to the shipwreck. Or get lucky on a helicopter crash site. I think you can get it that way too. But I think they're super rare on a crash site. Yeah, she did message or came to bother me. She's like, "Nope, unmute. Everybody needs to hear me." Okay. It does kind of feel a little anticlimactic. I didn't really know what to expect. I kind of thought there'd be like more exciting things in it, but I guess if you have 1 key that opens 5 boxes, maybe I guess it kind of balances out a little bit. But I don't know. I think the highest tier loot, there's a bunker that you can go to that might be the best place to do it, but in order to do it, we're gonna have to go find a scientist briefcase. So we're kind of slowly inching our way towards that progression, I think. I do kind of feel like the crate loot hasn't been substantially better than just looting the shipwreck a few times, because pretty much everything we found in those crates has been found in the shipwrecks, minus the DMR. We found DMR mags, but not the gun itself. And I think this DMR is probably the best sniper rifle you can get. It is suspiciously modeled after the Arctic Warfare Magnum, the AWP, or whatever they have in Counter-Strike. They just don't have the thumb hole in here. But we did get a scope or 2 out of them, which we haven't found anywhere else. So, I don't know. They're not bad. They're... I guess if you have a key at a boat, you tend to get decent stuff. Guaranteed to get something at least. It might not be the best, but you get something. Versus looting an entire town for 2 hours, just maybe finding a couple of things. Yeah. Just having more like stuff in the crate to make it look like it's full would be cool versus just like, ta-da, empty box with a handful of items on the floor. Like that's plausible that it fell off a ship and it washed ashore, but with nothing in it, completely empty. Just add a little bit of some doodads, some flavor. That'd be good. Oh, I have a spare battery. I could do this. I could put a battery in here. Yeah, medicine would be really good for those crates because when you're on the south end of the map, there's nowhere to get medicine. Just nothing. So like, if you need antibiotics, you're going way north. Because like, if I swap to the map, like, this is where all like the top tier loot is, like on the bottom of the map. I think I can turn the loot layer overlay. There you go. So you can see like the yellow is going to be like the highest tier ish. I think there's like a little purple spot where the bunker is. I think the bunker's in here somewhere. Maybe it's down here. I don't know. But like tier 1 loot is going to be up here where we spawn. Tier 2 is down here. Tier 3. So like all these islands are actually tier 2. They're not the best loot. They're okay. But if we want the bunker, I think it's in... Where is the bunker? Is it over here? I forget where the entrance is. I know you have to fill up in order to actually get into the bunker. You have to like get a glow plug and put that glow plug in some sort of stationary generator that exists, and fill it with gas, and then that will turn, I think, the lights and energy onto the bunker long enough to open the doors. And then you have to, like, a limited amount of time to loot around unless you have somebody stay outside and just keep it activated. So I'll have to figure out whether I can loot it alone or not. Or just go loot it and just hope that I don't die. I get stranded inside until somebody comes and saves me. That would be awkward. But yeah, in order to do that, we're going to have to go get a briefcase. Oops. I got to turn the loot layers back off. Tab me out again. There we go. Yep. Dance around in full moon. Exactly. Shoot 3 guns. Exactly. You gotta do the naked happy dance to get in. I'm pretty sure the bunker is going to be the only place where you find night vision goggles and like probably some other things. But it is interesting to see how they're modifying this map. Because when it first came out, there was no shipwreck, there were no containers, there was no bunker. I don't think the volcano with the scientist stuff wasn't even a thing either. It was basically just like, go south, and then what? There's nothing to do. So at least they're listening to feedback, and they have been like trying to do something to make it better. But I don't know. So far, it's been interesting enough for me to play. I've been enjoying it. And these cookies too. These cookies are yummy. I have the Danish cookies because I feel like it's that time of year where it's acceptable to eat Danish cookies. Just binge eat them. Yeah, Rosie baked a fresh chocolate cake and made her own buttercream frosting the other day too. That was really good. I could eat more of that. Basically. Woo! We did a 360. A month with at least 28 days. Could you imagine we go all the way up there and that car is gone? Ooh, 10 minutes to restart. I don't want to be caught in the ocean for the restart. Especially if the boat doesn't work after the restart. I think this is the last little mini island that could spawn containers until we go all the way to the north. Oh, actually that's the island over there. Is it? Yeah, the island's over there. Whatever. We're fine. I'd rather be close to the mainland than way out there. I think we'll aim for that coast right there and then wait for the restart. stay close, just to double check. Then we get the 5-minute warning when we hit the ground. I want to keep a distance just in case there's somebody in one of these towns that take pot shots at me. It's going to be a lot harder to hit me if I'm moving. I think after maybe I'm done with all the like discovery and like trying to like see what everything's all about on this map, because I haven't done half the stuff. Maybe I try joining another server that's like super populated and then you can see what the experience is and how different it is. Because now you're not focusing on cars and base building. You're just focusing on not getting killed by other players. Where is the goat? 5 minutes. Oh, we heard a goat. Something up there. Goat won't be there after restart, though. Yep. Way more sneaking around and just trying to... and when you're, like, starting out, you're usually going to find other people near you. Like, when you spawn in, you'll probably find somebody pretty close to you. And you might end up in fist fights. Or negotiating for their steak knife or something. Or they'll try to, like, stick you up. It's like, give me all your rags or something. Yeah, if I hold caps lock, you can see the little microphone icon show up, and that is in-game chat. I think you can also type too, and then there's different like loudness levels. You can kind of see there's like 2 bars right there. What is it? I'm trying to remember what the key is. There's a key that you can do. Like you can see there's 2 loudness. So you can like change your microphone level in the game, like you're whispering, you're talking, or you're shouting. So if you want to be sneaky with a teammate and you're trying to like find a group of people, you can switch your voice loudness to quiet so they won't be able to hear you all the way over there. But if you turn it to shouting, then maybe you can be heard quite a bit further away. But you can also like type the same way. And And then only people in a certain range will see your typing, which is pretty neat. Also, if you're wearing a helmet, your in-game mic sound is muffled. So, yeah, a lot of people will be like, take the helmet off if you want to talk to me because I can't hear you. No in-game translator. So if somebody's speaking German, you better know German or say, hello, please speak English. I think all the other stuff shouldn't mess with your mass or your loudness, but you never know. I wonder if there's like a setting in here where I can see how loud I am. Voice input, push to talk, activation threshold. Oh, I guess you could do. You don't have to do push to talk either. You can just turn it to voice activation. Voice activation. Hello, hello. Can you test it? I don't know. I'd rather push to talk. Especially with like streamer mode where you don't want to talk in game the whole time. Yeah, I'm running at 1440. That's pretty cool. Everything's... I've always set things to medium. I could probably up them, but whatever. It looks fine. Let's see. Where am I? Where did I log out? I think that was that town... there. No, that wasn't it. Are we further north than I... Oh yeah, okay. We're actually much further north than I thought we were. Probably 2/3 of the way there, considering where the base was. That's pretty good. Seahawks beat 49ers. Nice. Okay. Was it a close game or was it like a runaway game? Because I thought they were both pretty good teams. Do I want a frying pan? I don't know. Maybe we want a frying pan. Put some junk in it. All right, boat. Are you still here? Please be here. Thank you. Thirteen to 3. Oh, very defensive game. Okay. So the defensive members probably got real tired during this game. Ooh, testing positive for COVID is no fun. Were you in super proximity to them? Or handling the same items or anything? Because, like, my dad ended up getting COVID once, and we were working together to chop up a tree, and I didn't get it. So, we were close, but never close enough to actually, like, pass the contagion along. Okay. That's good. I'm sure you'll still have some good residual effects from the vax at least. So if you do get it, it'll be a lot more mild. But hopefully you won't get it at all. You won't have to worry about it. This is all land that we've ran through already. We've been up there, we've looted over here. I've skied once. I've cross-country skied once. I didn't thoroughly enjoy it. I don't think I've ever tried snowboarding. Sledding's okay. We have plenty. There's like a nice ski place near me. What else? Yeah, I feel like I would remember if I did a snowboard. I know I have friends who had snowboards. I don't think I've ever done it though. Looted that village way too many times to count. No boat spawns though, that's interesting. I feel like we've seen a boat there every time. That could be. I know when I got the boat, I stashed it up here. Because there's no boat spawns up here, and there's no real reason to loot anything over here. Because it's all, like, empty. There's this one building here, but it's not a building you really go seeking out. So I stashed a boat right along the coast here. And it was still there the next day, so... worked out fine. Never been up to these islands yet, so it'll be interesting to see what they look like. It's funny because you always see these islands from when you're like looting when you spawn, but you know that there's no way you'll ever get to them. There's also nothing really on them besides the containers. Yeah. It's weird, or maybe interesting, I don't know. The container keys that you get, you can open container keys that spawn up here, right by where all the player spawns are. So I guess it gives you something to do when you're like fully looted out. You could come all the way back up here. I guess people's biggest complaint of this map is there's no like clear progression. So there's no like clear direction of which way to go. With end game tier loot up here, but there's also down there. Is that a container? Kind of looks like a container. Yeah, there's 1, 2, I think 3 official maps and a ton of community created maps. Just want to see, is that a crate over there? Might be a crate. Just curious how I get over there. Maybe I'll stand up to have a look. It sure does look like a crate. Yeah, it's definitely a crate. Is it blue, though? That's the real question. Can I get in? Like, on this map, I feel like I have to keep a map on my second monitor just to know where I am. Or try to figure out where I am. But, like, the original DayZ map is actually modeled after a real place in Europe. I'm trying to remember the name. They basically just snatched the height map topography of that area and just bloop, made it a part of the game and, like, kind of remodeled parts of it. But you can actually go there in real life and be like, I know exactly how to navigate around this town because all of my DayZ experience has trained me for this. And the only thing different is that there's like a river that separates the town. Why is the engine still running? That's weird. This is weird. Are you gonna turn off? Stop engine. Click. There we go. Weird. But like, yeah, there's like a river that cuts through the town, and what they did is they just basically made the southeast part of that river ocean. They're just like bloop. So for gamification, it worked out great. And it's yellow. Okay. Yeah. What was really cool about are there any crates over here? Should probably look. I'm dating myself now, but like the original like Sim Cities and like Sim City Urban Renewal Kit Skirk. You could load up your cities in Simcopter and the Streets of SimCity. So you could actually like experience the towns that you build. That was really fun. Streets of SimCity was such an underrated game. I mean, Simcopter was such a vibe too. I still know some of the Simcopter cheat codes, like I'm the CEO of McDonnell Douglas. That's still a cheat code. I love it. Good bot. Color key. Is it blue? I think it's blue. Maybe it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. Sweet, this will be the last crate. Goodbye, key. To the ocean you go. There's a whole lot of nerfing in here. Is that a deagle mag? Oh, that they didn't put the deagle in this map. Yeah, a whole lot of nerfing. Next stop, the town with the car. Unless I have to warm up before we go in, but might be okay. We're not that far away. I do see the heat bud flashing, so maybe we just quick warm up and then go. And then we should be warm enough to do everything we need to do. Why did I make a torch? That was silly. Yeah. Plan now is go see if the car is still there, and if there's anything I need to do besides gas it up. It might need a tire. But given how big the town is, I can't imagine it's going to be too hard to find a tire for it. But of course, famous last words, I'm sure. And then I think the car would be useful to stop along the Science Mountain. And then maybe look for Briefcase along the way. Because if we want a chance at the bunker, we're going to have to do the Briefcase. But I can just barely make out the cranes over there where we're going. I have to figure out how to get through the ice, though. I know some games like to try to like punish you with like health loss or something. I think you could technically just boat on forever until you're out of gas and you'll just die of natural causes. I know in the land-based maps, it starts to basically turn into like wacky terrain where it's just like all over the place and just random. It looks crazy. So you can technically go there, but there's kind of no reason to because you'll just end up dead from starvation. I know some people have used that to like stash out and like built tents, but there's no trees. It's just like random terrain. But on a map like this where everything's water based, it's really easy for it to just go on forever. Also, I gave you a weapon in the event of a zombie apocalypse. So enjoy the fancy new badge. All the power. I don't really have to go through the ice, will I? I think that's where I want to go. Over there, right? Is that right? Of course, the storm comes now. I can't see anything. Of course. Let me double check it. Yeah, should be right. Crane. There is a crane here, right? Somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know if I added stream elements or Nightbot. Probably been too lazy to do any of them. Also, this is really hard to see. Where am I going? Oh. Also, I forgot I still had the gamma fix on. Get this back in there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Nothing like a little blizzard to help make things easier. Oh, there's another boat. We could do bumper boats. Yoink. Is that a dog flag? Can I make that into an armband? Somebody's stash barrel. Nothing in it though. New teddy bear. What was the table saw you saw a few minutes ago? Was it in there? Table saw. Oh, maybe in that that shed that I was in. Just decoration. I'm only holding onto this cleaver just to see if I can find some rags to cut up. There we go. This is the type of car that should still be around. I just need a tire for it, I think. Oh, yeah. It was like a tool shed that had some chop saws and stuff in it. Oh yeah, somebody locked this. I can't open it. Yeah, it kind of looked like these, right? A little metal cutting saw or something like that. And then a drill press. Nah, these are just for show. Can't even hit him. Now I could fill up my gas can, but it's going to be very heavy. But I'm probably just going to be sneaking around anyway, so maybe we fill it up now. So you keep looking for those car wrecks that look like that. Hopefully one of them has a tire. Oh, okay. Well, excuse me then. Now this is the town that you clipped my grenade death in. So I need to be careful not to find any new tripwire traps. Gotta check before I go entering rooms willy-nilly. Yeah, even just some like empty boxes like that in the shipping container would just be good enough. Just don't fall off the roof. That would not be ideal. Okay. If it were me, I'd put it in like the very last room so you get so complacent about checking all the rooms. Could really use some antibiotics. Got any? This place looks kind of looted out already, though. Somebody left another barrel out in the street with a shotgun in it. Probably just community loot. Like, if it were me, I'd put the barrel out there just so people could find it and put stuff in it. So next time I die and respawn, I can benefit. Or They're just trying to keep track of where these barrels are so they can come back and pick it up later. There's a couple of different zombie personalities. Like, there's the little jogger ones like that. Those guys always get me because they sound like another player's running around. Oh, we got a wheel. It's gonna be a real pain to walk all the way up there with it, but got a wheel. Hopefully the car is still there and we don't walk there for no reason. Oh, it'd be so painful walking. I could measure the distance, I think. Let me see if I can do it. How do I measure? Oh, there we go. It's a 2-minute run, but we're walking, so it's probably gonna be like a 5-minute walk. But we have the full tank of gas. We got a wheel. If somebody stole the spark plug out of it, then oh and oh, we've got more. Right? Full tire with the axle and however many liters of gas that is. 18 kilograms. 15 kilograms. And that's where we ultimately want to go. We want to go up to that mountain. That volcano, actually. I think wolves do spawn up there, too. So that could be spicy. Can I see where I'm going? I think it's straight over there. Snowstorm's gonna make it really hard to see what I'm looking for. Yeah. Can I just put the tire down and go sledding on that? Where is that garage? Is that it? Kind of looks like the back outline of the car. So I think that might be it, but it's so hard to tell with the snow. It would be awkward to just lose the tire. I'm gonna be zombie bait doing the whole thing. And this snowstorm is getting me soaked here. So I'm probably gonna have to warm up at one of these houses too. We checked this wreck the last time to see if there's a tire on it, and there wasn't. Oh, nice. Snowstorm's finally giving up. So is my temperature. Sure looks like the car's still there, though, so that's good news. All right, still got all the stuff in it. That's great news. Let's juice this thing up. Where is the gas hole? Oh, there it is. It's Jerry K off me finally. Alright, I think the cars should be good to go. Better take some pills so I don't get a cold. Yeah, a hood and doors would be useful. Especially a driver's side door. That's really the only one that I care about. Just so I don't get swiped by zombies when I'm driving around. Wow, you got the first bear. First Duma bear. That's amazing. I'm eyeing up the drive up the volcano, and I'm concerned that this car is going to have enough horsepower to do it. Hooray! Success. You got your first bear Duma too. Just drive the car into the center of the volcano. What could go wrong? I don't know. I've never been up there. They added dead scientists, which can spawn a suitcase, or not suitcase, a briefcase. And the inside of the briefcase, I think, is a couple of things, like an ice axe, maybe a glow plug to get into the bunker. Maybe some other things I've already forgotten about. But you need a key to get it, so you have to go loot specific areas for a key in order to open the briefcase. But I do like the idea of carrying around a briefcase. Especially a dirty briefcase. I think that would be great. So all the dead scientists spawn around the volcano. I think at random? I don't know if they're guaranteed to be there. Never been up there. I guess we'll see if this car has enough traction to do it. Oh, it's got a door. That's good. That's all I really need. Just to let everybody know I'm out of here. Also, fun fact, all the cars in the game used this audio sound before they changed it. It gave each car its own unique sound. Oh, I thought the gas station was this way. All right. That's where we went boom boom, thanks to the trap inside of the police station. Okay, let's go. I was just debating which way to go. There's only 2 roads up the mountain. I think we go up the east side, because then we can try to locate a key, because we can hold onto a briefcase, but it's kind of useless unless we have a key. So I think we go that way. Did I ever see Willow? Is that a movie? Or a TV show? The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I'm guessing it's one of those movies that I would remember if I did. Oh, I definitely heard that reference. Cookies. Huh. Sounds interesting. It's totally safe to drive this fast in a snowstorm like this, right? We were definitely here before. Oh, yeah. Man, we were at Grand Canyon Spring Break when we road tripped a couple of years ago. And there's definitely loads of snow. Oh, I know. When you're in third person, it looks a lot better. When you're in first person, it looks real janky. This moment of truth. We're gonna see how far into the mountain we can go. So we got first gear it the whole way. Yep. Yeah, we got that ADA working. I took a boat all the way back from base. But we got it. Now we're taking a nice scenic mountain tour. In first gear the whole way. We can't over rev it or we'll damage the engine. Cruising USA. How's your day been, Shelfalon? Day was pretty good. I spent 6 hours going through music stuff for end of the year for tomorrow. I haven't picked up new tunes since top of November, so I had to go through 2 months worth of tracks. So it was like 600 or 700 tracks or something like that. I think I picked up another 100. So that was a chore, and then going through all of the tracks that was released in 2025 and rating them, that was another huge chore. That took a very long time. But we're down to like 68 tracks, I think, to go through for tomorrow. I couldn't be bothered to narrow it down any further than that. I'll figure it out as we go along. It's fully mush. All I was thinking about the whole time was, can I get this done so I can go try to find a briefcase? This doesn't look sketchy at all. At least this car has the horsepower to get up here. I was really nervous about that. 6 hours ahead of Mel. Oh, I think I'm 11 o'clock my time. Is that right? If I wasn't driving a car, I'd look. I could have sworn I'm 11 Central, so 9 a.m. your time? Wait, I need to go this way. Where the hell am I going? Somewhere there's a base to turn off. Was it there? For all I know, I'm going to drive right by the base. Oh, there's a road here. This has got to be a road. This has got to be it right here. Oh yeah, this is the base. Sweet. I easily would have missed that turn off. Wow. Excuse me, coming through. Anybody here? Come on, zombies. Let's hang out. Just do some slow circles until you kill yourself on my car. Totally not cheesing DayZ at all. We would never cheese. No cheese here. Hey guys. Come on, scientists. I see you. I like that they say ow. Whoa. Ambient sounds like somebody's running at you. Okay. Cool. Definitely the car to get here with. I don't know if that other car that we have would have made it. We want that vest. The other nice thing too is I can always run back to the car if I need safety. missed him. Messed me up a little bit. Maybe now we can find some antibiotics or something. Oh, no way. Nice scope. There we go. Antibiotics. Heck yeah. These, I think, are the structures that could spawn a key. So maybe we can find a key. Gun cleaning kit. So many of those. Another gun cleaning kit. Another gun cleaning kit. Bandages for days. Oh, we got a briefcase key. All right. 2 briefcase keys. When one isn't enough, we got 2. Everybody's got their vitamins up here. Jeez. Hey, good morning, Adrian. How you doing? What, are you confused? Casual 1 a.m. stream? Yeah. Math checks out. It's 12:52. I should be sleeping, but I'm not. I'm not sure I have enough weapon cleaning kits. too many. I think if I get too deep into the mountain, I'm not sure how much wood stuff is going to be available to start a fire, to get warm. So maybe I'll get a few extra sticks. I think this is the way. Sticks should be good. Now to figure out where the roads are. They're super easy to tell over there. I'm not even driving on it. So I think the dead scientists are like scattered all along the mountain or the volcano there. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. I'm like, what are we doing here? We're apparently going this way. Okay. So there is potential for dead scientists to be through here. So we just gotta keep our eyes peeled. Is that a dead scientist? Maybe if one spawns, it always spawns with a briefcase? I just kind of figured they'd just be laying around. Guess not. Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Kind of thinking about where to stash this car and maybe have another go in the next day or two. Like, could I just like drive it up into some trees, make it hidden, take the battery with me when I log out? I'm just trying to figure out where can I get like back it in and not be visible from the road if somebody's running by. The tracks go away after a couple seconds. Maybe I could. I also don't want to drive it somewhere where it's going to get stuck. definitely don't have the horsepower to go up. Terrible does this look? Oh, that's pretty terrible. It's so hard to tell if you don't have third person. Like, where did I park the car? That's pretty easy to spot. It looks so much harder to spot from the driver's seat. I don't think I can get it all the way up here. It's a lot easy, lot sneakier. I like this. It's pretty good. There's no reason for players to come up here either, so I feel like this is a good chance for leaving all that stuff behind. Okay. Let's grab the car battery. And the spark plug will come with too. If somebody steals my radiator, though, that'd be a bad day. Do I have to take that with me too? Everything's coming with me except the tires. So if somebody finds it, they might just pop all the tires, which would be sad. But with any luck, they won't find it. Although I wonder, since I pulled the radiator out, if I'm going to have to refill the water. I guess we'll find out. That'll be next time's problem. This is pretty well secluded. Off the beaten path. There's really no reason anybody should be coming up here, so I think that's where we'll leave it. Definitely thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I suppose we should see who's on. I don't suppose you're gonna stream today, Adrian, are you? Who is even on anyway? The burger is on. Could be a good time. Go see what they're doing. Alrighty. Well, anyway, thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always. We'll see you tomorrow for some fun Best of Organic House. See you next time.